Get this over with.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
And there it goes.
Come around and have a look.
Let's pull up Google. Pull it up. Shit, there's like 4 more days of this. You've got to be kidding me.
Come around and have a look.
And there it goes.
What will they experience on the journey to the other side?
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
Until everything burns to ashes!
To brave new world! Still waters uplifted.
Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
Set the sea ablaze!
freely.
Hello.
Ready for another? Fight!
Power translates into hope. Watch it.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Bust.
I must have hit the volume on my
Take it
headset
off.
again. As long as they're in North America server, I can.
The only redemption.
Until everything burns to ashes!
If you send me a request, I should have room. So.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright. Give me a minute to fight this one more time, and then I will use your character.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Set to the sea!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
Set to the sea!
Still waters of oblivion.
Power translates into hope. Watch it.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Deceived me.
Alright. Let me find where I need to be. Alright. Okay, let me read this. Is my friend limit reached? My friend limit is reached. Okay. Let me toss someone out here. How do I... I just kind of spam added people with characters that I thought I'd like, and then at the very end I started spam adding new players. In case they wanted to use my characters. Okay. Acceptable enough. There you go. Whoever you would like me to use, I will find a way. Just let me know. If you have Robin, that would be great, and I can just not have to bring my Robin out. But if you have someone you particularly like. As long as they're strong enough, I will. Alright. Okay. I didn't pay attention to what your name was. My sincere apology when I was adding you as my friend. So who am I looking for? Amelia. Okay. Let's see what we got. Got a couple. Okay. What? Okay. I wasn't paying attention to what the domain requires to see who I want to try. Okay. How do I do that? We'll worry about that after the fact. Okay. You want to try Acheron? Okay. Let me switch you. How do I prioritize it? What do I press? Is there something I press? There we go.
All or nothing. Time will tell.
I need to remember that. All right.
Of harmony and unison.
Destined for oblivion. No dirty tricks, all right. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fascinate all together.
Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely.
Ready for another? Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counter. Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Yeah. And then my characters do like nothing.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Harmony and unison.
Destined for oblivion.
To be fair, my characters are all level 60. Okay. I want to try one of your other characters that I saw. And also, now that you've taught me this, before I forget. No, I can only prioritize 3. All right. I have never. What? You can only do 3 at a time? Why won't it let me? No, I don't want to start. Oh my gosh. Leave. I want to leave. Why won't it let me use this version? What do you mean? Free her. Why is it saying this? This never happens when I play The Sims. It's so weird. It's like, let's look. I mean, she's very clearly there on your... Oh, I see. I see. It's loading in her instead of Robin. That's why. Okay. That makes sense. We will bring you out. And then bring my trash Acheron. There we go. We'll see how your Robin does.
Harmony and unison.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Watch your head.
Again.
My
It's on me.
Adventuring Shield has gotten so much better as of recent, though. After I finished putting all of his traces on him.
Time for a good old counterattack. Still together.
Because this is like a level 56 domain. I'm only AR-47, so even if she hits trash in your world, she's gonna hit great in mine.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
But also, my Robin doesn't do terrible damage.
Ready
It's
for
not
another?
great, but
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
and we hit AR-48, which means I need to start farming for them. For characters again. Robin's traces are just gonna have to wait. My Robin, because I haven't even, so I'm kind of I'm a weird person who does things in order. I'm doing everything from Herda and Urilla 6 before I move on. So I currently can't farm Robin's trace material. Look at it. It won't let me break in. So, Robin's traces are just gonna have to keep waiting. What do I want here? I'd like to get right. I'm the same. Well, I can't say I'm the same in Genshin Because on my main personal account, I don't do that, but on the account that I stream on,
This is valuable intel.
I do that. That's why I made a separate account to stream on in the first place.
This is valuable intel.
All good. No, so I stream on my PlayStation, so all of my accounts are North America because it's attached to my PlayStation account. But I will make sure to use your characters when I'm farming. I'm out of the resin-like thing. I can't remember what they call it on here, but all right. Do I have 1200 backup resin? I don't have 1200 backup. I've got a bunch of Trailblaze power, but we'll see. We'll see what... I'll probably do this quest first. Yeah. I used all of mine. I used to have 2400 because I took a 3-month break from the game and only came back when I heard Aventurine was returning. Because I only started the game to get my free Dr. Ratio because I saw the scene of him in the bathtub. Will not lie about the origins of this account. I said, you know what'll go real well with my Dr. Ratio? An Aventurine. And then it gets better. Then someone convinced me, they were like, okay, just start pulling on Acheron. So then I got an Acheron, and then someone was like, get Acheron's light cone. So I kept pulling, and I got Acheron's light cone. And I was gonna get E1 Aventurine, and then someone was like, get Sunday, because he'll go really well with the characters from the new 3.0 stuff. So that's why we're preserving things at the moment. But I won't be able to build Sunday because I'm guessing, like Robin, he has materials that I can't access currently. Although maybe by then I'll have gotten there. I just have it at 1, but if I stick around with Acheron, I'll probably go for her Eidolons and stuff. Was it me? Did I do something with security at Belobog? Oh. Oh, poor Serval. Yeah, that's why the person had me wish for her. Well, we just went to Washtopia, so it's very clean. Like I said, I kind of just got her because I was instructed to. And from my understanding, compared to Genshin, where you can kind of just put teams together on the willy-nilly, it's not so in Star Rail. A shame. Weirdly built teams with half-built characters was kind of my forte. I've worked for 3 years long and hard to have barely accomplished anything. And then I come here and they're like, don't bother pulling on these characters anymore. The saddest thing to me, you can really get by in Genshin even with the regular standard. All I want is my little ice boy. Because I just like him as a character. I have seen content. I know what happens in all of the game. Like, because I play Genshin, I'm very aware of the story of what is happening in the game. All I want is my sweet little ice boy. And they're really out here telling me that he sucks. And it's not good. And it hurts my heart. Because I just want to play with the little ice boy. But I have decided that my free 5-star pull is gonna be Himiko.
Could she be?
Because I need a fire character.
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'm gonna check the data when I get back.
I'm sure. So I have a second account, and I'm pretty sure if I just ignore the end game content, I'll be fine.
Hello.
And that's also very
I
like
hope I
me.
didn't startle you.
No, I just need a pyro character, fire character. I refer to everything in Genshin terms because I've had 3 years of it ingrained into my head. I need a fire character. I keep going into domains where it'd probably be better if I had one.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
I'm currently taking a Genshin break to play Honkai Star Rail because I became like obsessed and I've played 40 hours in the last week and a half on stream, and then there was also some hours off stream. But Genshin has been an obsession of mine for a while. I have a couple thousand hours in it. Just a couple.
Yes, I'm happy to meet you too. We've met before in the simulated universe.
I don't think we have. I think you're really overestimating how far in the simulated universe I've
I
played.
expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
I only know how to check because I do it on the PlayStation, so the PlayStation tells me. I don't have that many hours though, because I've only been playing since Sumeru's release, and B, I was going to grad school for almost all of my 2.5 years, and then I moved across the country and got a full-time job, so I don't have that many hours to play. I say as I sometimes stream for 8 hours a day. Not on work days, though. On work days, it's like 2 hours, but I have the rest of the week off for Thanksgiving this week, so... Damn. That is a lot of hours in a short time. I started during the summer event right before Sumeru came out. I had come back from studying abroad, and I was waiting to move to where my grad school was. And my dad had a PlayStation 4, and so I'd kind of wanted to play but didn't have a powerful enough laptop. And so I was like, I'll give it a try. I probably won't be good at it, and so I won't like it, and it'll be fine. And then I became obsessed with it and did about 100 hours just within that time period. And then my dad was like, well, I have a PlayStation 5, so you can have my PlayStation 4. So I took it with me to grad school. Did play it an awful lot while I was in grad school. And then I got a PlayStation 5 when I graduated. Yay me. So now I can play it on my PlayStation 5. And it loads much better.
Come here.
And that's how I was able to play Star Rails, because I finally got my PlayStation 5.
And full
And
of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
I played it briefly on my phone, but phone games are hard for me to remember to get to. Yeah, PlayStation 5 has definitely improved my gaming experience. We're sharing desserts together.
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time.
I wouldn't say they
sweetness
remind me
will
of
linger in
flowers
your
when
mouth.
they bloom, but I think I see what you're going with. Oh, yeah. I briefly considered that, but I've also never done any sort of PC or laptop gaming beyond Sims and Stardew Valley, and so I was like, this is not for me. But I'm decently good with a controller. I used to not even be good with a controller. I have a very hard time. Now I'm like really used to it. I have it ingrained in my head. But when I start games, I have a very hard time remembering what my buttons do. It's just hard for me to memorize them. Especially because in a lot of games you like upgrade or change your skills and then you have a new thing attached to a button and it's complicated. But no, I feel like I just have a hard time with the controls of a PC even if I owned one, which I don't. I own a MacBook. So we just play The Sims and Stardew Valley and some games like Stardew Valley on my laptop. And I don't even stream them because I'm not sure my laptop would handle that. My laptop might cry.
I hope you like it too.
Yeah, I'll need to, if I get Himiko, I'll need to level up my Herda, but right now I'm trying to focus as much as my energy into the characters the team that I currently have, just because otherwise it'll end up like Genshin, where I'll start building a character and then I'll get so sick of it that
What do you think?
after a couple days
I
of
could
farming
certainly prepare more
domains,
for
I
you.
won't touch my resin
Become
for
somewhat
months.
of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd.
Yeah.
His attendance seems quite dependent on them.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I just keep getting Japard. I have him at E1 on this account, and I got him on my alternate account. And this is a very me thing because on my main Genshin account, the only character I've ever pulled off standard banner is Diluc. I have many copies of Diluc. Now, I don't ever pull him off of the event banner. But I have never pulled a single other character off of standard banner. It has only been Diluc. And I hate that. I have to say, character-wise, though, I'm a lot more interested in the standard characters of Star Rail than probably Genshin, except Gepard. Gepard just doesn't do it for me. I don't know. And Bailu. Neither of them particularly interest me, but the other ones do. I have a couple copies of Mona. Whenever I pull Hydro characters, I always end up pulling Mona. Yeah, she's cute. I think it's just I've also pulled her on both of the accounts that I have, so I'm kind of like, please, can I have anybody else? Anybody but her and Gepard.
Same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic.
Literally anyone. Any of the other characters.
What happens? Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No.
Like I said,
my research area is short stories about toilets.
What?
What's going on? What am I talking about?
Oh, I got really confused there.
What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through.
Jesus.
Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
Also, my research is on trash cans. By the way, it's not on toilets. We all know it's on trash cans. Don't lie to me.
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe.
There's a fruit fly in my apartment. Hate
Come
that.
and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've entered to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain.
I just have
jigsaw
Boot Hill.
pieces.
I haven't
The
done a
process was
lot on my
convoluted
alt
and
account.
unimaginably difficult.
I abandoned it
But it
after
was
Boot
touching
Hill
and
to
enthralling as well.
play Genshin. It's when I abandoned
Apologies.
the game as a whole.
It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control.
Again, I'm just going to point out, I don't think I've interacted with you in the simulated universe. I don't know what to tell you. You have a lot of faith in me, and I haven't made it that
I
far.
added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Yes. Problems wrought by my own hand.
Why am I helping you fix it?
When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms. This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be.
Yeah, but the less people involved, the longer it's gonna take me to find these life
still
forms.
treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of the voice lines every time I teleport. Not into it. Oh, that's good. So I kind of hinted earlier that I go through very long periods where I don't use my resin. And because of this, I pretty much don't farm artifact domains for more than like a week per character. So I don't think I've ever had a character have more than 150 crit damage. I do think I have a character with 77 crit rate, but that's because I'm pretty sure it's either Linny or Yolan with my Aqua Simulacra. But I am not good at the farming thing.
Dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places.
My problem is that I usually log on, get my Welkin and leave.
I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want? I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here. Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already.
I should get better about it, and I go through periods where I'm pretty good about it. But
nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage cell.
Now that I have a
Then you'll
full-time
understand.
job, I have Welkin money. I don't wail on character. I mean, you can kind of tell. I don't. Even all of these polls, there was no money involved in them. It was...
There's so
Pure
many people.
dumb
This seems
luck.
to be the place.
I don't. It is not out on PlayStation yet. It comes out on January 5th. One of the members of my very tiny Discord server that I made has already sent me the ad for it. And so I said,
Hey, guess what I got
okay.
my Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ramei's life cultivation
Which means
formula.
between now and then, I need to finish up playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey so I can remove it from my memory of my PlayStation so that I have room. Because Genshin is a mammoth beast.
They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick up the ingredients.
He might be. I mean, I know there's a couple characters in Genshin that are technically uncredited VA. Like, they belong to already existing Genshin VAs, like Griffith Burns. The guy who plays Child has multiple characters that aren't officially announced, but he's hinted at it that is him. So, and there is a lot of VA sharing between the games, which makes sense because obviously at the time they were all working for Formosa. Now I don't think they've fully announced what studio I'm gonna guess they'll bring them into either the Furina VA's studio or the Paimon VA's studio. But it'll all be under the same roof. Fuck Formosa.
We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard. And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ramei makes different expressions when nurturing life.
I can make faces.
Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Excuse me. 1 minute. Okay. Give me a camera. Give me just a minute. I have to save that. Okay. I'm gonna have to clip that later. That was so cute. Does everyone? Well, I'm pretty sure the headcanon is that Blade doesn't use his phone. I've read several fanfiction. Ooh, Robin's is cute. I've read several fanfictions about Blade and his phone usage. Okay.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining, change your attitude, and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. energize yourself, increase your capacity for action, and walk on the path of molten cheese.
When I get my room on the Astral Express, I want my little almond milk slime thingy to come with me. You can't give me that precious baby. I mean, sometimes they are. Sometimes you'd be surprised at who is playing who. Especially, I mean, some of these VAs are so good with voices. That's just like, in general, in video games and in anime and stuff, there's a lot of little girl characters or boy characters who are played by usually women.
Oh, praise be! You don't know? Molten Cheese Tart is Madame Ron May's top fan! This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ron May.
Oh.
Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwthum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy.
I don't know, Screwthum seemed like a pretty chill guy. I enjoyed him. Compared to Herta. To be fair, that's not that difficult.
You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron May has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
Spray graffiti. What? I don't get it. Okay.
So this...
My creation is way cuter.
The little life form Run May made?
I think we all agree that my creation is way cuter.
I am humbled to meet the Molten Cheese Tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the Honorable Tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses.
Maybe.
That was way too risky.
Oh, Molten Cheese Tart says Madame Ranmei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten Cheese Tart says, does Madame Ranmei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten Cheese Tart says, Madame Ranmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic Molten Cheese Tart.
Mind him as much as some people
There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ranmei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
What do I say here? I don't follow Molten Cheese Tart. I follow my little almond milk whatever. I will not be forced to make a choice like this.
You heartless dessert! I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Ranmei.
You! Shh! Quiet! Oh, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart may have a crispy exterior, but deep down inside, it's incredibly sensitive and delicate. It's working so hard just to get Madame Ranmei's attention. You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ranmei's recognition and have been working so hard.
The only one...
Of course.
The only one who's getting any recognition is my creation. I will not listen. Down with Molten Cheese Tart. Down with it.
This is called conceptual annexation of taste. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ranmei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
Kind of sounds like you yearn for her love.
To her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops. That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
We only support milk almond life form. What is the name of our milk almond life form? We need a name. Nothing stupid like Molten Cheese Tart. We need something cool. This is our mascot. I will have no other mascot. Maybe Queen Almond from the land of milk.
Harmony and unison.
On still waters of oblivion. Another blood debt repaid.
I'm sorry. There's a lot of toilet humor currently happening. We're naming it Luna? Can she at least be Queen Luna? I'm not sending Queen Luna down the toilet. I don't support that.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. Alright, let's go.
Hi, Ron May! I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved in voting.
You
to
could.
abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want
Are
to
you
live,
willing
but
to
he
put
doesn't
that
have the
work
chance to be
in?
involved in this decision making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamon.
See, even on Genshin, along with the no resin, because of that, I've just, none of my characters are going to be the world's best. And so I now try to focus more on, like, getting them up to level, to their last ascension, and having, like, decent artifacts on them, like... They might not be the best, but I'm also not really interested in, like, playing the Abyss very often or doing damage showcases. I just like to open chests.
To leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long
and read lore. I'm a little treasure hunting lore girl.
You brought her in after all. It's up to you.
All right, let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
This fragment of Ruan Mei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ruan Mei?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree.
I just like lore and opening things.
I'll see you out. It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her, after all.
I couldn't tell you the last time I played in the Spiral Abyss, and I don't think I've ever made it
Thankfully, it was just a minor
past
scare.
floor 11.
Still,
I don't think I've ever even tried.
It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the Master Control Zone. Thank you. Well done. I was simply being overly cautious. It is a habit of mine. Apologies. There are some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there.
Gotta pull my map up. We can finally go to the seclusion zone. I assume that's where we're going.
There's much you don't know about the space station, and even more about Herta. But there is some information I can give you. That place is also used to welcome non-humanoid visitors, and has a shuttle that connects to outer space. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose. What would a sealed zone look like?
Dark. They brought me into a horror game. Is this a horror game? Yo, I don't play horror games. It kind of reminded me of when I played Stray. And all the creepy little Oh, it died of insanity? Oh my god. That's depressing. You stay away from me.
Buzz. What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta, fine.
In my defense, I took a nap. I was making my dessert for Thanksgiving tomorrow, and then I took a nap, okay? I'm sorry.
Buzz, I am a twin of the rice frying robot. I am the leftover rice frying robot.
That's a mean name.
Maintain zone operation. Job of inorganic life forms. Buzz,
My 3 hours that I had to go to work were very hard. I stared at a screen for 3 hours.
Basement 1, transit hub. Buzz. Basement 2, shuttle, incubator, dangerous curio storage. Buzz. Corridor.
Well, it probably won't be any earlier tomorrow because my parents are gonna call me for Thanksgiving, so I don't know what time that'll be.
Madam Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. That is all.
What do you mean, alien species? Oh god, we've left the safe. I didn't feel safe earlier. No. I am waking up extra earlier though to watch the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. But I won't be streaming. I will be watching that and cooking. I need to make my green bean casserole, and then I need to make... What else do I need to make? My salmon, and then I need to make stuffing. Y'all. Where are we going? Okay. The quest is that way. We're going the opposite way. Unless it won't let me. Okay, never mind then. We'll follow the quest, I guess. It's like it knew that I like to do all my exploration beforehand. Well, we're safe here. I just don't feel safe. I feel like they're tricking me into a horror game. I don't know. I don't have Jingli, so I tried her in a domain, but I couldn't really get a feel from her. But no, I don't know what time I'll stream. Like I said, it'll probably be later in the afternoon for me just because my family will want to call me. So, and I don't know. They haven't decided what time they're going to call me because it depends on what time they eat Thanksgiving lunch. But yes, go back to sleep, get some sleep. Maybe I'll still be here when you wake up. Okay. I don't know if I'll ever get her. Maybe on my alt account, but I probably won't touch my alt account again until I stop being so obsessed and playing this on stream every day, and at that point I'll probably go back to my alt account. She does have a nice design. I have enjoyed that. Okay, I'm thinking we come here again at some point because there's stuff calling itself Dr. Ratio's notes. So I'm guessing after meeting Dr. Ratio, we'll come back.
The phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby.
I'll have to look into him. I don't have a ton of people on my list of friends who have a built version of him.
What's that sound out there?
Do you not know anything about horror movies? Do not go towards the sound. Stay away from the sound. Stella's gonna die. Well, her name is Maddie in my world, but I named her after myself. Because I'm just cool like that. I love how stuff is still functioning, but they still haven't come and opened up this zone.
This is the headache Runmei mentioned? It's just a different flavor. Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
I once again don't feel safe.
It's okay. It's okay. Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Still water to the flip.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Another blood debt repaid.
Resonate all together.
Yeah.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Watch your head.
I try to preserve it for when I know I'm actually maybe gonna need it. Like it's just gonna be a boss fight, or not a boss fight, but a fight I'm not like interested in doing.
Still waters of oblivion.
With stuff like this, like it. I mean, I know technically, I guess it takes time out of my life, but it's nothing. I just don't care enough to, because then I have to worry about going and finding a way to replenish it.
Another blood debt.
Yeah.
Harmony and unison.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Stars echo.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
If it makes you feel better, you're not the only person who watches me who has mentioned such a thing. I have someone else who comes in pretty regularly who I'm pretty sure I drive insane by not doing it.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. It's okay. It's okay.
Again. Watch your head.
Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
They're so cute. Oh my god.
You're here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
I don't think everything can be canned. What are we warning me about? Oh god. Don't eat the plants. Okay.
Stream forth. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Like that. I did grab that chest, didn't I? I did. Just wanted to double check.
Number 23 Etcha, spent in the mechanical city, showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers,
I do love her hair.
I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts.
I mean, in the context of a place where there's more than just human beings as intelligent species, yes, I would probably say the actual form itself doesn't matter.
Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer.
Life has many meanings.
Xandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
I don't know, I'm not someone who's too attached to life needing a meaning. Life can kind of just be life. We're here, can't really do anything about that.
Are you telling me to keep going?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was
Maybe this is just a very scientist way of thinking. I'm a librarian, so I'm not particularly interested in creating a new life form or anything.
Gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ram-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
No, a lot of libraries have moved away from no talking and stuff.
Ready for another?
Well, and I don't work in a traditional library. I work in a library commission, which like gives advice to regular libraries. I don't know how to explain exactly. I don't personally give advice to other libraries. I'm a reference librarian, so like people kind of come to me with research questions and stuff, and I help them look into it. I keep thinking somebody is talking in the background of these scenes, but it's because my interactive map keeps auto-playing ads even when I tell them to be quiet. This is an interesting place. No touching. That's not good.
Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Seek, and you will find.
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service. This function has been damaged. Buzz.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator.
Ron May.
I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive...
She is very nice looking.
...on other paths? Of course there would be. Hazy Ronda. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator Insectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen.
If you're suggesting that you're making a giant bug, I'm gonna say this is not rational. There were no rational decisions being made here.
I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance. Madam Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
Now let's learn about the nature of emotion. That can happen with head trauma.
Seek, and you will find.
Spring forth, the gleam of old.
Well, that was not successful.
Stars echo. Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid. Again?
Harmony and unison.
On the still waters of oblivion. Watch your head.
Spend freely. Bust.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another?
Again?
It's on me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I feel like I just heard a weird noise.
There's someone in the distance. Who is?
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter?
Distressed is not the word I'm feeling.
If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication. I can't stand discourtesy. Even when it comes from mice. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Goodbye, Dr. Ratio. For a brief moment there, I felt safe. But no, yeah, I mean, playing chess against yourself, probably not. I mean... Oh, I was like, shit, what's happening? You're not gonna win.
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
But also, I don't know how to play chess, so who am I to say such things? I know nothing of the game. This is a giant fucking bug. God damn it. I should have known after that Argenti quest. Some point I was gonna have to fight a big bug.
An
together. That's right. Soul Stars Echo.
Spend freely. Another journey begins. Destiny for Oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Commencing support. I hope for an end to...
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters uplifted. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's okay, it's okay.
All
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Enemy targets detected.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another? May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
How familiar.
It's okay.
Watch your head.
It's okay.
Destiny for Oblivion.
Tonight. Stars echo.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It'll destroy the space station.
Well, I'm gonna stop it from destroying the space station. Don't you worry.
No dirty tricks on me. Again? All in. Sure, I'll play along.
Another journey begins. Destiny for Oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
I don't know if I'll ever get to the point where one of my characters alone can
Hedge your bets.
solo
Have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
anybody.
Still waters uplifted.
Resonate all together.
All in.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Tonight, soul ship stars echo.
Sure, I'll play along.
Destiny for Oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed.
I was gonna say, for a minute there, I thought he was gonna be taken out by his own.
It too shall fall.
32,450.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Run May.
Ron May, I don't like bugs. Why did you make me do that? Okay, before I talk to Ron May, I have to go turn my air conditioner on. It's gotten a little toasty in my apartment. Which is a crazy thing to be saying in almost December, but... So it is.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted. Indeed, this is how I keep the distractions at bay. I have to admit that research once made me obsessive. That wasn't a good period in my life. Though now I navigate it much more smoothly. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. And they're still a long way from becoming geniuses. and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings.
But maybe being around them would help you understand.
There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care
Give
of
them to me.
Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry.
They can live in my room that is coming up in the next update. I don't have a room yet, but I will have one.
The serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend
I do like the blue aesthetic. Her outfit does really go together.
Your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing. Thank you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me,
I can't say I'm a fan of when games do the like make you forget a character, because it's hard because
I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime.
you, the player, won't forget, so it's hard to kind of buy into that.
Reaching to sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say? I promise I will, Miss Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Is that implying that she takes them with her? Oh, yes. And I'll go to the parlor car and see if Ron May is here. She is.
Isn't it wonderful? Through these windows, you can lose yourself in the peaceful starry sky. Is that so?
See, it just doesn't work when you let her come and visit you in the Astral Express and stuff. Like, I just don't think it works.
I once hoped to capture
to be like, oh, you're gonna forget her. I don't think they can pull that off very well.
I imagine a slice of clarity, ethereal in its transparency. Picture a sliver made up of beautiful dust, gases, and tiny specks, twirling around your finger like a captivating plum-colored mist. It reminds me of a ring. I imagine crafting it and then adding a bracelet of beads to complement its soft, lustrous glow. Thank you. I hope there are new discoveries to be made each time I visit.
Anybody else here? Okay. Well. Okay. Then I'm guessing the other notes that I'm missing will come after I do this.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I'll answer her text after I do all the quests.
Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
I really hate this rich guy. I think we should beat him up.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
What?
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up, dazed. She may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Do I remember you?
You must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Which puppet?
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was...
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory's kind of hazy. What did I do after that? This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from the departments of Ecology and Insight.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
I can go beat up Rich again.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into... Arlen. Adler was with him. It was at...
I saw it. I saw that person disappear. They vanished right before my eyes. Just like that. Snap. It was so quick. No traces left. Not even bones.
What do we do? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Yeah, whatever. Just let the professionals deal with it. Did you finish your work?
You.
It's been so long and there's still no response.
There's something fishy going on. How come they haven't recovered anything? I don't believe it. They're hiding something.
Those managers are useless. I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
All right. Just cut the pleasantries and tell me how it's going.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
I have faith in your abilities. So, how about my offer? Why not come with me after this is done?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Sure thing. Anyway, keep your eyes peeled. I'll be bringing you something big soon.
It's happening again. The words in my memory are all jumbled up.
I'm gonna tell you something. Make sure you don't tell anyone else.
Of course. My lips are sealed. Not a word to anyone.
The multiple disappearances? They're all for real.
Seriously?
Shh! Why are you being so loud? Do you want to disappear too?
Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
You just want me to realize I have one more. Okay.
Adler was with Arlen.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. No danger. Of course he's not in danger. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragment...
Harmony and unison.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Resonate all together.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Stars echo.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Peppy! Are you okay?
That's me. What's up?
She wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later. So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract. Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right, either.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying.
let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom? Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Oh, right. Asta mentioned another name. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. How's it going? Did you find the information you're after? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding. Anxious, me? Is it that obvious? After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again. Yes, 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this.
I mean, yeah, eventually people are going to be like, huh, I haven't seen this person.
I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the department. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for
The other person should be... The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it...
I say!
All right.
No need to be modded, though I confess
I have faith.
see this material. I'm not getting any...
Sure thing. Anyway.
It's happening again. Time to carefully recall. The other person should be... Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey,
brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I say, what a...
I'm not that wonderful.
No need to be modded, though I confess I did hear.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? I'm not getting any...
Again? How many times has it been?
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Xianzhou Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The Xianzhou species Emily...
I figured you'd come to me. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought, I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
I'm sorry. How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure?
Yes. But she always kind of seems like
I'll be
she's
honest
under
with
pressure.
you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Oh boy.
ask the Department of Ecology head? Huh. She's not... Huh? What? Huh. She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either. Ah, that's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start.
Let me describe it again and send me a signal when you see traces.
I think she mentioned some... If only there were some hints.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
I mean, technically...
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people.
No.
Did no one teach you
I was
manners?
recently born.
Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio?
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said, however. So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay. You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Yes, I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearances.
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have had an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust up. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being...
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Harrider News Flash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is
a declaration of war. And an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains.
So I'm all clear.
The Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that, that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers.
Okay, dude, no need to be so rude to this child.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy, life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
Jerk! 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 Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again! Adler, he disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
This has been an interesting quest.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, the next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion?
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discovered they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle, last.
The link between the 3 is...
First, the next angle, last, is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes the kindling of this unique flame. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the Phase Flame, the creation of member number 29, Serkal. She was an amazing genius. Intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity. The Phase Flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Serkal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet, the kindling of this unique flame, must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for. And Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame. And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form.
Well, look who it is.
The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
See?
It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter. Harmony and unison.
Answer me.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Resonate all together.
Just 0 points.
Ready for another?
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
No dirty tricks, right? Uh-huh.
Netmark is activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Something in this music sounds like a car alarm going off vaguely in the background. I thought I was gonna like stop and go check that my car was in.
It's okay. Resonate all together.
Answer me.
Ready for another?
Watch your head.
Seems like this chase is about to end.
Maybe observation that's better.
Measure of truth and falsehood.
Recharge.
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counter.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now, but next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on. The banal theatrics of Stalin. Let's not, shall we?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Answer me!
All in.
Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Stars echo.
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
It's on me.
Ready for another?
Watch your head.
Answer me. So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Spend freely.
Ready for another? Harmony and unity.
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
It's okay. It's Stars Echo.
Make no mistake.
Answer me.
Watch your head.
0 points. Test.
Good work. You did very well.
Thank you.
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself. I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one
this is
immersed in
interesting.
academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you. To accompany and observe.
Oh. And when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the
Yeah, I
Annihilation
think about it.
Gang's modus
That whole
operandi.
scene with him and the cube does
Logic,
come from
a
his
third party saved them.
Had I not
trailer.
fortuitously acquired a spark of the Phase Flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs.
This is why Noose won't make him a genius society, because he wants to help the regular people.
It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild. Devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit. And it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it off!
Resonate all together.
Justice for Oblivion.
Ready for another? Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Another blood debt repaid.
I'll have to come back for things in there. Wait. Where is it? I love this note. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can tie her up.
Remote signal functional. Detecting signs of life in the current field of view. So it does sound like
Oh, Dr. Ratio.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Yeah, I get the feeling I'm not gonna forget her. Let's see. Okay. Oh god.
Have you come to volunteer to look after the cure?
You.
How quaint. A space so meticulously curated just for my refined tastes. I suppose it might do for moments of reflection. Perhaps the best part is that even with so many present, there's a delightful scarcity of simpletons. Not at all. As a nameless who's always on the road, constantly meeting with various characters, don't these encounters become wearisome? It's no small feat. The average person is easily swayed by their environment, after all. Go ahead and try. With this mask on, I intend to keep the world at bay.
Except you don't have your mask on. Good luck with that. Oh my gosh, this is like a little dream come true, actually. Just spawning a life form. The trash. Yes. I can't see the base traits. Jesus, how long is this? Oh, I misunderstood what it was supposed to be. I didn't read. Sorry. sending this to? I haven't met Blade, so this is... Who are you? Again, more people I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go grab something to eat before I start this.
oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This'll be just like Stray. Okay, I want to hold off until my tater tots finish, so I don't have to get up in the middle of things. This is definitely interesting content. Be back.
All together.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Netmark festival. Time for a good old counter.
No dirty tricks will bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I hate the sound of Peppy's walk. Oh god. You're asking me to debate things. You can't kick me out. I could drop kick you in a fight. What do you mean I've been kicked out? Oh, shit.
Ready for another?
No,
Kind of
Watch your head. Spend freely.
on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Another blood debt repaid.
I'm guessing it wants me to recreate them. I'll be back. Okay. She can see